Good morning, good afternoon, 44 Trading Room. How are you today? Hi, Clifton. Good morning to you. I hope everyone enjoyed a great July day off. If you have been celebrating it, especially the US traders. And for the other ones, we had just a day off in trading, but we are back. Okay, I just started a bit later because actually it's going to be only me who is going to lead you through the day from the start till the end because as you know Scott is out of the room for today or so he tried to connect indeed but the Wi-Fi is not the best on his side, so that's why I'm going to do everything today, and hopefully we will get a very nice green day just like the day before the July 4th. The Wednesday was quite of a nice day for us. I don't know, how did you do on Wednesday before the day off? I hope in green. Hi, Mark. Good morning to you. Guidance Room Traders, welcome everyone. On Monday, I will be back as usual. Okay, guys? So only please just bear till Monday. On Monday, I will be back to the Guidance Room. Hi, Roger. Hi, Nikita. Tried one trade and scratched in. Okay, Roger. Yeah, actually, Wednesday was a very strong, a shortened trading day as it was open. I mean, the market was open only until 1 p.m. But despite of that, I had a quite of a good day. It was a great moving day because of the lots of economic news, and because of that fact, I just made a nice winning day on that Wednesday. Hi, class. Good morning to you, or good afternoon to be precise. How was your week so far? No trading on Wednesday. Yeah, I might. It was a brave decision indeed, because as I've told you, it was a shortened week. As you can see, I had several calls, most of them canceled, so I did not take all of them. As you can see, for example, I did not took STZ. It was a cancel. Coin was a loser. I started with a loser, and after that, TQQQ was not the best, but after these two trades, I made just winners. So I was very happy, especially the CRWD short at the end of the day. Made a nice move. Coin later on as well, and I am watching coin again to the short side traders, because imagine that the Bitcoin, it's again down 7%. Well, I mentioned you that I was short in the sorry, in the Bitcoin, but unfortunately I closed it on 58. So you can imagine how mad I was at myself not to take a partial, but just closed out between 58 and 60. I closed it out because it seems like this bleeding on the Bitcoin is just not stopping. Hopefully it does not hurt you if you are holding any Bitcoin at the moment. So this was my Wednesday trading, which is not yesterday but the day before. Sorry, I did not rewrite the sentence here. So actually, it was not a bad day at all. Hopefully today, which is a full day, by the way. So today we will get a full day. We'll open at 9:30, and the close is going to be 4 p.m. Regarding economic news, this is not a boring day either. As I've told you, Friday it's quite of a busy day on the labor market news, which are out already, so has been released. And as you can see, it's quite of a mixed, but let's just be clarified here. Seems like that for this market at the moment, every bad news, it's a good news. Every good news, it's a good news. So it doesn't matter. So actually, yeah, I've seen there will be some economic news today, but I don't care too much, because so far traders looks like such a huge euphoria we have on the market that nothing can ruin it, except Powell or some geopolitical news, but at the moment we do not have anything at all. And don't forget, we are getting closer to November, election year. This year it is. And the first debate or dispute, or can call it whatever, between between I just almost told Powell. I mentioned Powell several times this year. So, but we will get back to Trump and Biden. So between Trump and Biden, it was not going very well, especially from Biden's side. So there are lots of articles about whether there will be another nominee or candidate from the Democrat side, and it's not going to be Biden. Some of the rumors telling that might Monday the Democrats will get. Kamala Harris as their new candidate to go for the election. We don't know anything yet. One thing is for sure. We don't know yet either how it's going to impact the market because as far as I've read some news, Trump should not be very well for the inflation. For the overall country, I don't know. As I've told you, I'm not on the political side. I'm not going to be. What I'm interested in, how it's going to impact the market. This is what I'm interested in. Nothing else at the moment, and I don't have any knowledge either to see that. But I must tell you that this can just cause some uncertainty on the market, and you know exactly that uncertainty can call for sell-offs. So that's why I am interested or reading about these things at the moment, that how it's going to impact the market. And there were some articles as well whether if Biden is going to step back and another candidate is going to go for an election to be the the enemy of Trump. So this can impact the markets as well. I think how I still don't know, and it's as I told you, it's a kind of a big uncertainty. In my opinion, markets and first let's just finish the news. Sorry. So unemployment rate it's raised 0.1%, which is at the moment is good because the Fed wants to see the labor market to cool down, and now it's definitely cooling down. But the non-farm employment change, it's higher than expected. So one bad news, one good news for the market. That's why I've told you that it's quite of a mixed news. But so far for the market, every bad or every good news was a good news. So let's see how it's going to absorb the news for today. And later on at 11 a.m., Fed monetary policy report is coming. But as you can see, it's a low impact expected. This yellow DocuSign means on the news. This is from the Forex Factory calendar, by the way, that this is impact. It's expected to impact the market on a low level only. So let's see what's going to happen at 11. But I'm going to keep in mind. All right, now let's see then the market itself. So in my opinion, and I don't think so, it's just my opinion, so please tell me if I'm wrong, but I, I feel and see the market a bit extended to the upside. Sorry, just exactly 1 week before we start the earnings season. So traders, the earnings season, the next earnings season is going to start exactly in 1 week. So next Friday, big banks are going to release earnings first, like as far as I remember, JP Morgan, BAC, Citi, and the others. So before one week before the earnings season, seems like the market is unstoppable to the upside. So if I just go for the weekly, even not the daily, because this is like looks like as a straight green line, amazing indeed. You can see, oh, this is even worse. But let's just go for the 15 years. So as you can see, we are quite far away from the 200 EMA since 350 level. The SPY is just stretching higher and higher. It's almost not doubled yet, but very much higher, as you can see. So it's extremely strong market, and at the moment doesn't seem like anything can stop it. Also, a lot of traders, analysts, and the overall market, it's a bit astonished and quite of surprised that the market, I mean the stock market and the Bitcoin is not correlating at the moment. It's such a shame we don't have correct today, but I would be very interested in his opinion. Why is it happening? Because when the Bitcoin just drove higher and higher, the stock market and the Bitcoin was quite of correlating. Now there is no correlation at all. So, and the ones who are calling for the market to see a drop today, The main reason is not geopolitical, not international, not national, nothing or economic side, but just the fact that the Bitcoin and the stock market it's widened, so not correlated anymore, and might sooner or later it's going to be done. So this is the reason why most of the traders are expecting the market to the downside today. Well, let's see if they are right. One thing that we can do, traders, be careful. I am expecting a low volume today. The reason for that, the 4th of July, most of traders, as you can see, Scott as well, it's out of the town celebrating still. So indeed, that's why I'm expecting a low volume, still kind of crazy volatility. And if the ones are going to be right, that the Bitcoin and the stock market is going to start correlating again, and the stock market starting to follow the Bitcoin, which is like I'm just going to see or show you soon. It's very weak. Then in this case, yeah, we can be ready with a lot of shorts. But at the moment, both of the SPY and the triple Q are still slightly in green, so still anything can happen. And based on the recent days moves, for me it still looks like that the market the bulls cannot be stopped. But as you know, usually these big drops are coming from nothing, out of nowhere. So let's be careful. Hi Uri, good morning to you. By the way, what do you think, traders? What kind of day we will see today? And the last trading day, Wednesday, was right for the ones who just went for the new highs. Indeed, because yeah, we just made a new all-time high. So let's just make a poll because I'm very much interested in that. Guidance from traders, please just let me know in the chat that what kind of market do you expect today. So market, oh, this is not a poll, sorry. Instant poll, this is the one. So the market today is going to be red, green, or just a doji. Okay, so let's see what do you think about this situation, this big difference between the you know, like the Bitcoin and the stock market. All right, green, 60% green, 20% guidance from traders. Dor, John, Nikita, Roger, SD. What do you think? Higher, lower, or just a doji? Very much interested. So, class Mark Vincent, you go for a green. Only Chin is going for the doji. Only one for the red, more to the green side. Green Nikita, okay, thank you. Yeah, everyone, it's, let's call it like just go with the flow, right? Go with the thread. Chin, it does not mean that it's going to be green, don't worry. I hope you don't have shorts though. Hi David, good morning to you. I really hope you don't have shorts because this market still looks extremely crazily strong, which it's crazy indeed. Well, just because of this fact that the Bitcoin and the stocks are so much different, and this is the end of the week, before the weekend indeed, and I'm expecting a bit lower volume. This volume is not going to be enough to push the market higher, but let's see. So Chin, I'm with you. Okay. I am with you. All right, trader, sorry. So let's see. Let's see. We will see it in some hours indeed. I would say even after the market bell. SPY triple Q are still onto the green side, but even just slightly. Thank you for everyone for the interaction and the answers. And as I've told you, only one news going to hit the market at 11, but I don't think so. It's going to be an important one. Let's see more at how many buyers and sellers are starting to, especially how many buyers, how many bulls are starting to capitulate a bit from the big big stocks. Actually, I just read that Jeff Bezos is ready to sell another stake on the Amazon. As you heard on Wednesday, Caddy already started to sell Tesla, which doesn't look like Tesla is selling off because the Tesla is still up 1.7% for today, amazingly strong. So this is going to be one of my long candidates indeed. So let's just start the candidates traders, and I'm more than happy to get your ideas as well here. In the meantime, before we start, of course, I'm going to check the stock exchanges here and there. As I mentioned you, the Bitcoin, and you know what? Let's just take a look at the Bitcoin. How does it look like at the moment? I was expecting, by the way, this 60,000 to act as a stronger support for this Bitcoin sell-off. I just go back to the daily chart, but so far seems like there is no stop for the Bitcoin lower. It just broke this 56, 57,000 as well. Next bigger next bigger support can be the 50K indeed. So a huge sell-off for the Bitcoin. This is the third day, and seems like the Bitcoin and the stock market is just moving to the opposite way indeed. So on the Bitcoin side, and because of the Bitcoin, especially on the coin, I'm going to be on the short side. So coin is going to be my first call to the short side. So the cryptos are weak. Futures are still slightly green as well. They've been a bit more to the green side now. Um, Dow Jones, S&P 500, and Nasdaq have, like the futures are just slightly green. On the rate side, we have seen a huge move to the downside. And even the 10 years just found support now 430, but extremely weak today. That's why might the bulls can be still fed on this fact that again 10 years treasuries are selling off. This is usually good for the market bulls, by the way, but they can just make a reversal at any time of the day, so please careful. The XY index, it's a bit weaker, but nothing serious. The Asian market, it was quite weak, especially the Hang Seng. It was really weak. So I'm going to watch PDD, Baba, and the others for continuation. And Europe was quite of strong. So it started strong, and after the start, it did not make any other move indeed. So the CAC 0.40, DAX 0.80, and even a FTSE are slightly green. Regarding the headlines and the news, it's about the economy. I mean the economical news, the labor market news. Now, U.S. economy generated 206,000 new jobs in June, higher than expected. By the way, that's not as strong though as it might appear. This is the opinion on the Market Watch. Okay, lots of news from the UK because of the elections. Bitcoin may head towards to the 50K as the cryptocurrency falls to a 4 months low. That's why I'm going to put the coin to the short side, as I've told you. Bitcoin sell-off sends crypto-related stocks sharply lower, which we could see. All right. Though futures tick higher after June jobs data, that's for sure. But I must tell you, seems like it was a really like a holiday or a bank holiday on the market, because not too many big news at all on the geopolitical level either. So as I've seen, it's everything about the Bitcoin indeed. Over $170 billion wiped off cryptocurrencies as market tanks on empty GOX Bitcoin payout fears. So this is still this is still fueling the sell-off on the Bitcoin and on the cryptos, unfortunately. Labour Party wins in UK election in landslide. I've told you lots of news about this UK election as well. What else? A bit more worrisome news about the Middle East tensions between Israel and the Hezbollah, unfortunately, but nothing serious yet. Hopefully, it's not going to be serious at all. US crude oil news here heads for fourth straight weekly gain on solid demand outlook. Seems like, but not a huge move on the oil stocks at all. All right, Wells Fargo. Excuse me. There were some news about the JP Morgan stock buyback that they raised the amount of that. So seems like the JP Morgan is very strong today. So I'm going to watch JP Morgan today as well, and the overall XLF, like the financial sectors traders. And don't forget that next week, next Friday, the earnings season is going to start with the big banks as usual, and JP Morgan is going to be among them. So I'm going to watch JP Morgan. Let me just check it. Last time when I checked, it was almost like, oh, big pullback. Okay, it was almost 1% higher. I don't know, or maybe I did not see it right. Let me just check it here. JP Morgan. Hmm. Yeah, not a big volume either. Okay, it's going to be on my secondary list. I feel like it's a bit extended, but as I told you, the overall market is extended and the market does not care about that at all. It's still slightly green, by the way. All right, back to the news. UK news, as I've told you, Gox begins repaying Bitcoin to creditors a decade after exchange collapse. Ouch. Okay, Israel news, Germany, seals 2025 BJ. Okay, not too much indeed, but we have at least some big movers. Not too many, but some to start the day with. And please, if you have anything on the radar, traders, please just let me know. So for today, the CNBC big movers are starting with the Bitcoin related stocks as well, crypto stocks. Like stocks tied to the price of the Bitcoin slid after the cryptocurrency dropped 5% to its lowest level since February. And here are the stocks which can be involved in that group, like Coinbase, MicroStrategy, Iris Energy, CleanSpark, Mara, like Marathon Digital, and Riot. So we can have them on the short side. Next one is Instructure, INST, which is an educational technology stock and popped 3% after following reported interest from Francisco Partners and KKR around a potential acquisition. So this is not a done deal yet. This is just a rumors, which that's a good news. We definitely like the rumors to buy, but unfortunately this stock, it's a very, very small mover and low volume. So I'm going to call it just to them. You know what? I'm not even going to take care of that. 4,600. Okay, it's higher, 6%. But unfortunately, because of the fact that the volume, especially the average daily volume, is extremely low, I don't think so we can trade this INST despite the great news of the company. Hi, Sal. Good morning to you. Okay, Macy's is here. This is the next one. Shares of the retailer jumped more than 6% following a Wall Street Journal report that an investor group has hiked its takeout offer. Arkhouse Management and Brigade Capital Management are now offering a $24.8 per share for Macy's, up from 24 previously. Nice. There is a bid war for Macy's. That's interesting indeed. At the moment, it's definitely strong, and I'm going to watch it to the long side on the M. Hi, Jonathan. Good morning to you. Thank you for your picks. And yeah, I like mRNA. I liked it on Wednesday as well. I had a small winner on that, and I am hoping for that again, especially if it can pass the 120, by the way. But mRNA, it's one of my favorite for today as well. As you know, it got some good news in the beginning of the week and even on Wednesday, but it did not go higher, and on Wednesday at least, and I'm still expecting this pullback from this 200 EMA level, plus after such a big pullback. I think it's very much the time should be here to make this reversal on the mRNA, and now it's higher, 1.25%. ARM and TSM, yeah, among the semiconductor stock, as I see a quite of an interesting move at the moment. What does it mean? For example, ARM, it's really strong. AMD is really strong. They are going to go on my long list, but NVIDIA 0.80 down, even MU, it's not the strongest. So let's just be careful again with the semicons. Seems like a bit split picture on it. And TSM as well. Let me just check TSM. TSM, nice 1.38, and looks like there is no stop even for the TSM. Amazing. Okay, I'm just going to put it now to the secondary list. Having a nice gap. Yes, all of them, I think. I mean the strong ones, like look at AMD, 0.80% higher now. ARM 1.3, so quite strong indeed. I agree with that. Thank you for your picks. Hi, Ted. Good morning to you. Guidance for traders. As Scott is out today as well from the room, he tried to connect, but unfortunately his Wi-Fi is not strong enough on his holiday spot. So that's why I'm going to leave the room again, like the main room, all the whole day. But I'm going to leave open the guidance room for you, okay? As usual. All right. Hi, Wes. Oh, yeah. Tesla, that's a beast. It's unstoppable. I thought 260 is going to stop it. Doesn't seem like. So Tesla, it's on my long list. And because of Tesla, I'm going to watch Rivian as well. Rivian. All right. Next one is Tesla. 2% pop, marking a continuing comeback after its second quarter vehicle delivers numbers beat analyst expectation earlier this week. So the shares were up 24% for the week heading into Friday. Amazing. Novo Nordisk is the next one, NVO. The pharma giant rose 1.9 pre-market after a study from Harvard linked semaglutide, which is present in Novo Nordisk, Ozempic, and Wegovy, to an increased risk of a rare eye disease. Looks like that NVO can be on our list in this case as well. Just a second. Yeah, I agree, Tim. I agree, by the way. Okay, so NVO, I'm going to move it to the long list in this case. Yeah, well, the fundamental analysis of some companies are quite, let's call it insane nowadays, especially the P/E ratios. Shell is the last one on the list, by the way. It pulled 1% after Shell on Friday said it expects to post an impairment hit of up to $2 billion tied to its Singapore and Rotterdam plans. So I'm not trading Shell anyway, but this is the news. So as I mentioned you, not too many candidates, but at least we have some, and I still have the big gainers and losers. And this is what I'm watching as well. Like I've seen ON, AVGO, other semiconductor stock to be stronger for today. To the short side, some of the Chinese stocks, as I've told you, it's quite weak, starting with JD. I don't prefer Chinese stocks, to tell the truth, to trade too much. ZIM integrated, which is down 5%. So this can be another interesting candidate. To the short side, what else more from my list? Not too many into the red. Interestingly, NVIDIA is still moving lower. Among the big technological stocks, by the way, Amazon, I don't like it. Amazon seems like as a possible pullback, or rather. Google looks like as a breakout, so I prefer Google if we are talking about longs. Microsoft, it's slightly green at the moment. 3 big green days, but with an increase or decreasing volume. RSI is up for more than a month, very extended. But if the bulls are going to be unleashed again on this market, I can imagine to push it higher. So Microsoft, sorry, can go to the long list, and Meta definitely as well, especially over pre-market high, which is 512 and 68. So Meta, Google, long. Microsoft and Amazon, let's see, especially Amazon, because of the news that Jeff Bezos is ready to sell a little bit more stake in Amazon. So might it can just have an impact on the market. Hi, Linda. Good afternoon to you. Seth, good morning. Nice to see you. Traders, I'm just repeating myself. Today I am alone for you in the trading rooms. I'm going to start a room and just lead you through the day until the close. And like that, I will have a little rest or a break when my children are going to get home and I have to feed them. But unless I'm here, okay? Hi, Jennifer. Good morning. Hi, Ed. Good morning. And of course, Mondays everything is back on the track. So I'm like on the the old ways. Mike Scott is going to open the room for you. I'm going to be in the guidance room, and after that, I will take the afternoon. All right, guys. Now let's see. Regarding the market and the international economic news, unemployment claims, it was not unemployment claims, a rate. Unemployment rate, it was higher than expected, so that's good for the market. Non-farm employment change, it was higher than expected, but as I told to the traders, seems like it doesn't matter it's a good news or bad news. Market, it's for the market at the moment, it's everything a good news. So this euphoria seems like cannot be stopped. Also, the difference between the stocks and the Bitcoin is getting serious now. Like 3 big red day on the Bitcoin, and on the other hand, 3 big green day on the SPY and the triple Q. So I'm wondering whether it's going to have a correlation sooner or later or not. At the moment, seems like there is not indeed. Best answer. Yeah, exactly, Linda. Now it actually looks like really all news is good news for the market. And yes, I agree. I agree, Lar, with the CRM. I like CRM to the long side, and I'm going to watch PA and W and what is the other CRWD as well. I'm just going to move it to the secondary list. But CRM, I agree, it's a very nice stock to fill the gap. With the short side, I'm a bit in trouble because not too many extremely weak stocks we do have indeed. Maybe Chinese stocks. PDD is down as well, 1.2% by the way, after the big green day. Now it's pulling back. HDB, I don't trade that. MSTR, it's Bitcoin related. DJT, which is going down by the way as well, which is interesting. Okay, I'm not going to, anyway, I'm not going to, I think, push the shorts, especially if the market is still going to go up. Yeah, it's a big question for me regarding the lower price stocks chain, by the way. Yes, Linda, they are on my short list. FSLR, La, thank you, I'm checking. Regarding the lower price stocks, back to you, Jean, all of them are almost in a consolidation on the daily. So until it's not going to break the consolidation low or high, I have no idea what the UPST, DKNG, AFRM, Uber, Roblox, Pinterest. I'm going to watch all of them, but at the moment I don't like them too much. Yes, SPW, I've seen that, but it's too weak. But you are right, maybe FSLR can be a reversal. Also, FSLR, it's a quite a crazy and very, let's call it like spready stock, so be careful. But we have some to start with. All right, guidance room traders, here are the trades. And we have 1 minute to go. Traders, as I mentioned you, I am expecting a volatile but low volume day, as the fact that this should have been, I think, a long weekend. But thank God the market is open, so we can trade. Also, I'm going to be double cautious on that day. And the market is going to be open until 4 p.m. Also, again, as I told you, I am expecting a quite of a thin volume for today. Ready to checking, and we are just going to start soon. So good luck, everyone. And my motto for today, it's again, more quality trades, more on the scalp side maybe. But you know what? Let's see. Maybe the bulls are going to be unleashed for the third time of the week. Who knows? Ready? Huh? Yes, maybe. Looks interesting. It's much stronger than the DJT at the moment. Pre-market volume, not that bad, not that strong, but we can watch it. You are right. As I've seen, even Roku Snow looks interesting. I'm going to watch Roku and Snow as well. What else here? Okay, let's see. DKNG, interesting, 0.36% higher. DKNG over 38.30 can be a nice mover, so I'm going to watch it as well, maybe instead of Dell. DKNG. What else we have here? mRNA, ARM, AMD, Tesla, NVO as well. NVO. Okay, NVO, I'm going to put it here. Good luck, everyone. I told you, be careful. This is just the start of the day. Market starting with a gap up and seems like it's going to be a gap and go as well. I'm watching Tesla for sure. Whether it can move another $10, which is completely possible by the Tesla. Aaron, I don't think so. At the moment, not yet. But you know what? If we see some nice push to the downside, we can take it to the short side, but not at the moment. Coin big drop, of course. Meta moving higher. CRWD down. Ooh, look at Google. It's crazy. Shopify, which I'm watching. CRWD. And I want to watch mRNA as well. If you have anything, any trading idea, please just let me know. So far, SPY triple Q with a gap up, started with a gap up and seems like it's the third gap up and go day on the market. Like a big green day possibly coming, but let's be careful. ARM is extremely strong, but it's no, not yet. I thought it's on the 175 level, not yet. Okay, on the short side we have coin. It's not a gap and go, unfortunately. I mean, not a gap and go set up yet. mRNA interesting, up and down. Microsoft and Google unleashed, as I see. Apple is strong now as well, just broke 222. Microsoft, wow, 461, and I thought it's not going to go higher. Look. The ones who took Tesla already, well done. I'm still waiting a little bit with this Tesla short. ARM extremely strong traders, Microsoft as well, TSM going higher, AMD unstoppable. Let's see NVIDIA. INTC is not bad either. I'm watching INTC, by the way, the possible breakout. And seems like NVIDIA doesn't want to keep out from this bullish party either. But this is very much the start of the day, so be careful here. And I'm sure I want to join the Tesla short if it's pushing lower. Market extremely strong, big push to the upside. KOSS, yeah, big news on the KOSS. Only a small share size there, Ian, because KOSS can be a, a pump and dump, first of all. Now it looks like still a pump, but it can be, halted very easily as well. So be careful with these kind of stocks. Macy's is the other one which I'm watching here. A possible 1950. I'm going to put it there. Meta looks like as a bull flag. Overall market quite of stronger, but now it's stopped a little bit. DKNG pulling back, which I like, and mRNA. Now let's see if mRNA we can get a reversal here. Not the best. Microsoft unstoppable, amazing, together with Google. Nice on Tesla short traders if you took it. Well done. Linda, did you take it? Great. Okay. Market is still strong, especially the Apple. As I see, I'm going to take Macy's traders over the high. This is going to be my first trade. Macy's over 1955, stop loss under the lows. It's a very much early trade, so be careful. I'm going to take it only over 55 now. Meta is breaking out as well. MU, though, it's coming back. MU, it's moving back a little bit. Now let's see Macy's. Macy's stop loss is going to be under 1925. So I want to see a 20 cents there. Nice. Very nice, Jonathan. I guess you just bought the TSM straight away. Bitcoin, I was watching this 210, but it's pulling back a little bit. And VDA back to the lows. Amazon breaking out, AMD a bull flag, TSM a bull flag, NVO a bull flag. TKNG, let's check it. Okay. TKNG, I'm watching on 38 if it's making a nice consolidation here. That looks strong. And back to mRNA, which is the same strong. Yeah, I'm going to take mRNA over 117 and 50 traders. mRNA 117 and 50. Stop loss, it's under 116, so at least a $1.50 there on the mRNA. Right. Shopify down. Google unstoppable. This MU, it's a quite of an ugly pullback at the moment. Okay. Market is still bull flagging, looks like it's just a rinse and repeat of the trades here. I mean the last 2 days. Meta big breakout. Here comes our Macy's trader. 75 is going to be my partial there. 75 is going to be my partial there. And the SPY and the triple Q are just breaking out as I see. 552 almost touched by the SPY. Triple Q is going for a new high. And I want to take a long on mRNA, and Macy's is in already. I'm watching here NVIDIA for a possible reversal there. Yes, John, that can be great. Nice, nice. Well done on the mRNA. Tesla, yes, looks like Tesla is great for the short if you took it. I could not find any great entry yet, but I like the possible reversal actually on the NVIDIA traders. NVIDIA seems like it's a great reversal here. I don't know even ARM what it wants to do there. NVIDIA 128.15. Stop loss under the lows. Okay. 20 is going to be my entry, 128 and 20. $128 and 20, because the market again looks like unstoppable. And I want to go for a 129 for the first partial. No entry yet on mRNA. Market looks like it's just breaking out. Amazing. No stop for the bulls. Crazy. Very nice, Linda, on the Tesla. It just stopped, so be careful, traders, if you are owning any short at the moment. Crazy strong. Market is pushing higher and higher. Doesn't seem like it's going to be a stop at all for today again. mRNA has not entered yet. Triple or the M, it's in a small, really small winner. CRM looks strong here as well, but I just cannot trade them all. IMTC looks like it's a nice reversal here too. And the Bitcoin, it's alive as I see. It's pulling back. Bitcoin, it's pulling back. You see, even this can be a good news for the market. For the market at the moment, everything is great news. Amazing. ARM 175, 175.20 rather, but looks nice. I like this reversal on ARM, Mark. INTC is the same formation as well, by the way. So mRNA has not entered yet. And on the Macy's traders, on the Macy's, I am ready to take the first partial here. Macy's, very nice. Market is still pushing higher. mRNA has not entered yet, and it's pulling back, but it's okay because it has not entered there. Come on, Macy's. Just ready to take a partial on the Macy's traders. I still leave. Hopefully this NVIDIA is not going to break the lows. But the market is still stretching higher and higher, so no stop. No stop for the market. 552 broken with the SPY. INTC is moving and really slowly back to the entry. And maybe the coin is going to be a bit stronger than weaker. The reason for that actually on the coin that the Bitcoin just making a reversal here. Okay, here we are on the Macy's. I am just taking 75% of my share size here on this 73.74. So 75% of my share size just sold on the Macy's. First winner is here. And I really hope that the okay, I just took my partial traders on the Macy's. mRNA has not entered yet. Yeah, Apple is crazy and overall market is crazy. I agree. Apple or mRNA has not entered yet, and unfortunately, some NVIDIA is doing a hard time here. Traders on the Macy's, my stop loss is going to be under 1955, like 1953. And this NVIDIA is giving a hard time for me here at the moment. CRM higher, SMCI higher, but ARM it's moving lower now. MU, not even talking about MU, so that's why I'm in a bit. Oh no, NVIDIA is going to be a loser here. 127, under 127, I'm out. No, bulls. What happened here? Oh no, NVDA. One winner, one loser. Still holding it. But if it's breaking 127, I will be out, traders, because this looks like it's just a noise, hopefully. Meta. Crazy. SPY again making a bull flag. So does the triple Q. Apple insanely strong. And even the Bitcoin is pushing a bit higher now. And here we go, NVDA. You tricked me. So one winner, one loser for today. Let's see whether mRNA can go back over this one, 1750 for an entry. And I must tell you, I'm very tempted to go with some shorts here because I think the market is extremely overpriced. And you know what? Now let's see. 79.80. Lower share size. I cannot regret this TQQQ short under 79.80. No. Only if it's breaking 79.80 there. And stop loss over the high, of course. So take your share size accordingly. And as usual, this is just a scalp traders. Extremely strong Microsoft, Google, Meta, Macy's is still going traders, very nice. Around 20 is going to be my next partial. But this ugly NVIDIA just rigged me. I took it with a lower on NVIDIA. It's always a lower share size, but it's still not a great entry. Okay, TQQQ. I want to see a 79, 55 for a partial on the TQQQ. 79.55 on the TQQQ. Nice pullback. Okay, here we go. I'm ready to take a partial. Come on, a bit more to the downside on the TQQQ. Nice. I am just taking my partial 75% of the TQQQ traders. Okay, out. Stop loss is going to be 79 and 82. Okay, 79.82. Thank you, Linda. Yeah, when I've seen, that NVIDIA cannot go it farther, I thought it's the right time. Really now it's the right time to short the TQQQ. However, I think this might just a temporarily pullback. I don't think so it's going to be anything else, by the way. But let's see. All right, traders. So far, 2 winners, 1 loser. And next partial on the Triple M just before 20. Next partial on the TQQQ, 17. But as I've told you, I'm not going to be surprised if this is just a small temporary pullback. However, the SPY is under the lows and the triple Q as well. Apple is slightly back, but not a biggie. Now let's see TQQQ. If you can break the 79.50, that would be great. RDD teaching, sorry, I missed your call here. And actually, I was watching Shopify would have been a better one indeed. Okay, 1 minute. RDD, it's a bit hectic for me. I would go for other stocks here indeed. Maybe NVDA, who knows? But I'm watching for a reversal on this Tesla as well. And look at Amazon traders, it's just touched 200. So let's see whether it can make a move here. Okay, as I've told you, looks like that I was right, and this was just a temporary pullback. So Mara looks very nice to a short side, but not anymore. So on 82, I am out. I just put my final stop loss on the TQQQ now. Okay, I'm still holding M, and I'm out on TQQQ. So let's see whether this market is able to move back to the highs and even above. I can imagine it easily, as I've told you. Market bulls are unleashed for today again. So let's see the next candidate. Wow, Meta is a bit too much to the upside, I think, in a very, very short time. Okay. Wow, CRM just a breakout again. Traders, if you have any trading idea, please just let me know. As I see most of the traders are still on a vacation mode. Okay, no, Tesla. I'm wondering whether it's going to make a reversal here or not. Fortunately, with Microsoft, Google, I cannot do anything, just watching how much it's going up. It's insane. I still like my mRNA trade, guys, but it has not entered. As you can see, still at the STP. And I like it as well because of the fact that it does not care about the market direction. AR or ARM? ARM 172 for a reversal, not bad. Let me just check it. ARM 172, 172.50 would be my entry there, but for that we need the market first. Jonathan, 172.20, it looks for me a bit safer entry indeed. Okay, TSM is back as well. CRM does not stop, amazing. Overall market is about the VWAP again. Apple on the highs. Crazy. Apple is the fourth green day, by the way. So I'm still watching this mRNA. ARM not bad either, what you called. Also, as I've told you, we really need the market for that. And I'm wondering whether Tesla can make a reversal from here. Under 244, it looks like another great short, by the way. So I'm going to call it. Only for a scalp on Amazon, I think, Mark. This is a lower share size on the Tesla. Nice on the TSM. You can just take your partial, Jonathan. Yeah, mRNA I have not entered yet. Markets. Oh, no. I can already cancel the Tesla. It just made the reversal and made the break. So no short yet, but anything can happen. All right, traders. Also on the M, my stop loss is going to be 1954. I just leave it 1954 because it can be a nice reversal here. And the overall market looks like it's going to go back to the highs and maybe even Tesla. Amazing. Tesla buyers are back again, as I see. Beautiful reversal on ARM. TSM, it's making a nice consolidation here. I'm watching it, and even AMD. NVIDIA, though, it's still looking a bit weak now. Tesla crazy. mRNA, I still like it, but we really need some buyers here. And the market slowly but steadily moving back to the highs again, traders. Amazingly strong buyers here. Yeah, NVIDIA looks like another buy there, by the way. And watching even DKNG over the 38.20. So I'm not quite satisfied with the volume, but I keep an eye on it. Beautiful ARM trade, Jonathan. Well done. Hopefully the mRNA is going to join for this beautiful move as well, like rinse and repeat ARM. All right, mRNA is in, traders. I want to see a dollar on the mRNA. A dollar on the mRNA, TQQQ out. Mace is still kind of holding. And come on, mRNA. SPY is back to the highs. Triple Q is back to the highs. I guess we will see a new all-time high soon. Okay, MU, it's a big drop. It doesn't seem like it wants to come back either. Come on, mRNA. Go, go, go. Google, very close to 190 level. Microsoft, unbelievable. It does not stop at all. 645 touched on the Microsoft. huge green day. No, I would not short now in ARM. I would wait out. The new all-time high on the market is ready, so be careful, please. Okay. In this case, I am ready to take this NVDA if it's going to make a small consolidation here. Without a consolidation, I won't take it. And the SPY is ready to make a new all-time high. Microsoft unstoppable. Google too. Amazon is strong as well, but I think this 200 seems a bit stronger if you took it just for a scalp, as I've told you. Only for a scalp, it's great. And new all-time high on the market again. Apple is up 1%, 1.2 now. Triple Q reaching for a new high, and SPY is just touching the highs again. Amazingly strong everything. Yeah, mRNA unfortunately doesn't move to the right direction. I'm still holding it. Meta broke. It's crazy. All right, traders, this is official. Seems like the bulls are unleashed again. Bulls are just unleashed again. And no stop at all. mRNA, I'm still holding it. And here I'm watching another possible entry on the NVDA. Apple, wow, 0.2, 2 to 4, 2 to 5 seems like it's going to be touched today for sure on the Apple. First 30 minutes, it's led by the bulls, and I think the last 6 hours is going to be led by the bulls as well, or looks like at least. So I would like to see a small pullback now to join some party here. ARM, I liked it better because it made a nice reversal from the 100 EMA, Jonathan. TSM is not bad either though, but ARM, I liked it better for this long when you called it. Okay, SPY triple Q new highs coming. Google, Microsoft completely unstoppable. And I'm just wondering what this NVIDIA is going to do here, whether it can make a breakout over 127.50. I'm going to try again this NVDA here. Only 127.60. And with a lower share size, definitely, because I got burned on that stock today. 63 is going to be my entry here. SPY triple Q bull flag. I guess it's going to be another breakout here. So there are no sellers for sure. Okay, come on, NVDA. Seems like there is a breakout coming on the market again, traders. PITR, it's quite strong today as well. This is what I'm watching, but it's up already 3%. Oh, a bit too much. It's unbelievable Microsoft is not stopping. Guys, Microsoft is going to go to $10 today. Look at that. I'm just expecting a small pullback on the Microsoft to join, and look at this. It's just not giving any pullback at all. Crazy. Do you? Which one? On which one, Chin? Because I cannot see. I cannot see sellers. Actually, I cannot see sellers anywhere. And look at ARM. Oh my God, Jonathan, I really hope you are still holding some. Such a shame I missed the trade, but which you called. It was so nice. I've told you, Chin, this is not the day to get to the short side again. It's just, I agree with Linda. It's insane, but this is the new normal. Pushing higher and higher and higher again. It's amazing indeed. Everything is pushing higher without a stop indeed. So new all-time high on the SPY, new all-time high on the triple Q without any particular reason indeed, but seems like they just unable to stop at all. Microsoft breaking out, DKNG as well. Come on, mRNA. And I still like this NVDA call here. I'm checking this MU as well, whether it can make a push lower or not. So let's see. This Omnovia makes me crazy. This screen share, I think it's not going to be okay. Right, traders, so new all-time high on everything, Apple, Microsoft, Google, officially unstoppable. And I did enter NVIDIA second time. I want to see $1 on that trade because now it should just join to the party here. Yeah, me too, Nikita, me too. That's why I'm looking for longs indeed. I know, right? That's why I've told you that we should just go with the flow, and the flow now it's very much bullish. Also, I thought I was hoping for a much better flow for the mRNA. Okay, I have no idea why I cannot do the screen share. Sorry. And in the meantime, new all-time high coming. New all-time high coming on the markets, as I see. Yeah, Darian, I agree, and I'm very much curious about this trade there. Did you, Nikita? Okay. Like you did it now? You did take a Tesla short now? I guess because of the 250 level, right? I'm going to watch it as well, but I'm a bit afraid to go for shorts either on this extremely crazy one. GME checking. To Reddit looks stronger now. Okay, guys, I don't know what this screen share is doing with my platform, but it's just crazy. Okay, GME. Ooh, yeah, GME is getting quite crazy now. Mark, I definitely missed this trade because it's already up, but good luck if you took it. Okay, traders, NVIDIA is going to trick me second time as well, and I'm not very happy about that. Can't believe that, especially NVIDIA cannot go higher. That's crazy. In the meantime, market is still pushing for new all-time highs, especially the triple Q, which is stronger now, much stronger than the SPY. SPY is up 0.17%, triple Q 0.60. But again, if we are not going to make the move here, we're going to short TQQQ soon. But so far, everything is still going higher, as I see. Microsoft and Google are the most insane ones, indeed. The most insane ones. All right, traders. M is coming back to this 1990 level. In this case, I think I'm going to take a little bit more of this Macy Street here. Coin. Yeah, I'm just watching the Bitcoin actually, Mark, because the Bitcoin now, as I see it, found a little resistance. So I'm not sure if it can go higher. I mean the coin here. I would wait now for a small pullback rather. That one. Marado, it looks like. Yeah, Bitcoin got hit very much indeed. AMD. Oh, how I could miss AMD. It was not on my completely on my radar. So traders, I'm still holding mRNA, not the best mover at the moment. Meta, Microsoft, Google, no words to describe that move. And rating 80-40. NVDA, I won't like you anymore if you do this with me. Look at that. Now I enter just 80-30, fortunately. I've got it before I took the trade. Still holding everything here. I wanted to see a 20 cents on the TQQQ. Yes, Linda, me too. I just want to go for a 20 cents here. Huge move on the market. Again to the upside. SPY, it's quiet. Quickly back again to the VWAP. That's interesting. mRNA, I still like it. I'm still holding NVDA as well. Let's see. ARM to the VWAP. Under 180 maybe, but no, I don't want to short this. It's so strong, Chin. I'm just not that brave to short this ARM thing. I'm rather shorting the overall market than the ARM. It's so strong. SPY on the VWAP, triple Q still strong. I don't know what's happening with this Apple, but this is insane, guys, how the Apple move. This is the fourth big green day for the Apple, and it's just not stopping at all. Okay, here comes the TQQQ traders. I'm ready to take a partial soon in the TQQQ. Here we go, 810. This is my 20 cents because I entered a bit too late. So I'm just taking my 75% off here on the TQQQ. Stop loss over 80.30, like 80.33 is going to be my stop loss here. Second winner on the TQQQ. I know, Jim. Yes, right. This would be the great trading, but on this volatile market, I was expecting such a volatility on the market indeed. Not with that kind of crazy moves like Microsoft and Google did. It's just clearly insane. Not even talking about this NVDA, which I'm still holding, but I think after this loss, which is a smaller loss because I always take it with a lower share size, I can't believe this stock. Look at that, it's just coming back now. Oh, NVDA, 126 and I'm out. I hate you. But at least my TQQQ is going. Traders, I'm taking off a bit more on the Macy's here on 1980 and stop loss it's now on the entry like 19 and 55. Still holding NVDA and mRNA and of course TQQQ as well and waiting for the break of the 80. Very happy, Jim. Yeah, I was watching this bull flag as well. Yeah, I have not taken it down, fortunately. Traders, now I'm expecting more downside, especially if the market continues and the triple Q. So my second partial on the TQQQ is should be around 79.80, 79.80. And if NVDA is breaking the 126.30, I'm out. I don't want to let it go more. MU looks like an interesting double bottom, by the way, as well. Okay, come on, TQQQ. I hate you, NVDA, and I hate you, mRNA. I hope so, Chin. I hope so. 79.80, it's my second partial. And I can't believe my second loser on this NVDA. I hate you, NVDA. Last chance. I'm a bit more patient now, but not too much. Especially because I see that the triple Q just touched the VWAP and we will see a reversal there. Guys, just one, one sec. Get some. And guys, yeah, well, Aaron, everyone is waiting for at least one red day finally on the market, but doesn't look like the bulls wants to give up that easily. It's crazy. Okay, guys, so my NVIDIA is still alive. TQQQ as well, 32, it's my stop loss. Unfortunately, this mRNA is not doing very well. If you have any other idea for a trade, let's just see that. And the SPY is under the VWAP though. Triple Q no, because the Apple it's pushing it higher for sure. Such a strong bullish push on the Apple. It's unbelievable. 1.6% now to the upside. And just checking in 225. Fourth big green day on a decreasing volume. Crazy. Yes, Linda, it looks like it does. A 32 is my stop loss there. I took another part out of the Macy's, as I've told you. Also, NVIDIA is coming back, as I see, and the overall market as well, for sure. Nike, checking. Not bad. Not bad. 75.60? 40, you call it. I don't know. I would like to see that, especially because of the very weak daily. I mean, this Nike mark over 25.60. Yeah, it's the time to get rejected on the Apple, Linda. I think. And here comes the battle for the market. SPY on the VWAP, Apple on the highs, Microsoft got back. However, I was not sure I want to take this reversal there. Amazon starting to be strong again. ARM, I'm waiting it back to the VWAP to watch for a VWAP reversal. And unfortunately, my TQQQ is going to be out soon again. No, this bull just cannot give up, which is good for my NVDA trade now, but and mRNA, but nothing else. 169 bar. I'm watching AMD there. I'm just checking whether we will get more economic news or not. Oh, I like Tesla. Linda, I really love Tesla. 245.50. It's going to be my entry there. Yeah, I know Chin everywhere, the far right, it's winning so far. So Tesla short, 245.50. I love it. New entry for the Tesla short. Can't believe I'm out of the TQQQ short again. Never mind, we can go for the third time as well. Yes, I think so as well on the Tesla. All right, traders, I'm still holding NVIDIA, I'm still holding mRNA and ready for the Tesla short out of the TQQQ. Wow. And Microsoft is back to the highs. I can't believe that. Here comes Tesla traders. Nice, Mark. Well done on the GME. Yes, this is what I'm watching on the Microsoft, but I don't know how about you, Linda, but I'm not that brave to show these crazy, crazy strong tech stocks today. Also, I feel like it just cannot continue forever, right? It's insane, but so far, no stop for the bulls. I know, but so far this week it lasts. And feels like it lasts forever. Mark, I've told you, yeah, in the beginning someone asked for this KOSS, Daria, maybe you, and I warned you that this is a type of a bump and dump stock which can be halted easily. So the halt is here. Be careful if you are trading that. I would definitely suggest rather not to trade a KOSS kind of a stock. Typical pump and dump trade or stock, indeed. Good, Mark. Well done. Tesla has not entered yet. 45 is my entry. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Oh, I was too soon on the Macy's. Here is the second partialing point if you were more patient than me, traders on the Macy's. Come on, Tesla. 245.50 under 245.50 is going to be my entry here. Yeah, seems like Microsoft, it's a double top. I'm not that brave to short it still. Rather going with Tesla short here. All right, traders, so far, very strong market again. Triple Q, led by Apple, Microsoft, Google, ARM for sure, Amazon, not yet on NVIDIA, but I'm not going to be surprised if the NVIDIA is just going to go back, breaking 128 and does not stop under 140 today. It's just anything can happen on this extremely crazy strong bullish market. Yeah, perfect double top on the Microsoft, I agree. Let's see what the Bitcoin is doing here. Seems like as a possible reversal. I find coin like a short as well under 214. I like coin. I don't know. Not an easy morning to decide. Of course, it was easy if you just bought Microsoft, Google, Amazon, anything on the start, and that's it. And here comes a new all-time high because seems like an intraday breakout on the SPY ready, and so does on the triple Q. Amazing. But hopefully it helps to our NVIDIA traders. This Moderna, I'm starting to give up. Still holding it, but really starting to give up. No entry yet on the Tesla. Here comes NVIDIA back to the entry now. AMD new high. Oh, Lar, I forgot the 169. I don't know why. It's just not in front of my eyes. And you know what? I'm going to change Macy's to AMD because it's not completely in front of my eyes. It's just on a completely other monitor. I cannot see it, and it's annoying that I missed it. I hope you did not miss it indeed, at least. Yeah, I hope you took it. Completely forgot this 169. Yeah, me too, Linda. Me too. Too many. Oh, mRNA, don't do that. 115.70 is the lowest point of the mRNA. Why you are not going up on kind of a good news? I just don't get you. Okay, SPY triple Q still consolidating. My NVIDIA is consolidating. No entry yet on the Tesla, but I like it. And unfortunately, mRNA is going to be a loser soon. Meta, 525. Yeah, but just wait for the market now because as I see the SPY might, it's breaking the VWAP again, which can be interesting to the downside now. Yes, as I've told you, low volume, volatile. This is just a typical day after a bank holiday. Also, the overall market is still fighting to get higher. Look at the Apple breaking 225. Amazing. mRNA hanging on a thread. Tesla is getting closer again. I don't know, Linda, but seems like everyone. The right answer is everyone is buying. Actually, Google looks like as a breakout. I know it's unbelievable, but it does look like as a breakout. Overall market looks like as a breakout. Yeah, everyone is buying that. Everyone is buying. Unfortunately, not mRNA. Okay, AMD is ready to break out. I'm watching closely ARM for this VWAP reversal over 177.50. And Apple just broke 225. mRNA nice bounce on the lows. NVDA looks like if it can break 127.30 again, that can be a good one. However, seems like Apple is unstoppable, which is definitely fueling the triple Q move higher now. Okay, traders. I'm still holding NVIDIA, I'm still holding mRNA, and ready to enter to this Tesla short, which still looks beautiful indeed. I mean, I have not entered yet, but I love the fact that this is an ascending triangle with lower highs, but equal support line. Overall market extremely strong, 0.53 up on the triple Q, 0.11 on the SPY. Apple amazing, 1.7. Might found finally a top. I don't know. Google, Microsoft, Amazon, insanely strong as well. And I feel like here comes my third TQQQ short. If we go under the VWAP, let's be 80-20. Yes, LAR only over 177.50. Eighteen is going to be my entry there. I mean 18, 80, 18. Yeah, Tesla, hopefully, Linda, looks good. And on the ARM, I agree, but I would, oh, I missed it. That was a quick breakout. I've told you that here comes NVIDIA time. I've told you. Apple is coming down, NVIDIA is going up. I know, it's funny, right? So traders, I'm almost back on NVIDIA to the entry. Sorry. Still waiting for Tesla under 245.50 and waiting for TQQQ. Let's see. Happy to hear that, Jim. Have a nice weekend and see you on Monday. And on Monday, traders, again, everything will be back on the as usual. Like I'm going to do the guidance room, the preparation session in the morning. Scott is going to lead you through the morning session, and I will be back for the afternoon session. But of course, with you, guidance room traders, as always. Okay, NVIDIA steady but slowly but steadily back to my entry. I'm still holding this mRNA, but I must tell you, I have no idea why. TQQQ short under 80.20 for again for a scalp. And let's see, market is going only for an hour. However, a lot has happened already, especially if we take a look at the Microsoft and the Google. Here we go with NVDA. Tesla, look at Linda, this Tesla. It's just making a reversal again. No entry that though. Traders on the NVDA, I definitely want to see $1 at least here. mRNA is pulling back nicely. No entry yet on the TQQQ. And seems like both of the triple Q and the SPY are pushing back towards to the highs. I feel like this is NVDA time. Can't believe AMD is higher over 170 and Lee is not here today. I guess he's still celebrating 4th of July. But I guess he's going to be very happy if he sees that during the day that finally his AMD is topping 170. Linda, I don't know why. However, JP Morgan, maybe fear of, first of all, extended. Second, fear of next Friday earnings season starting with JP Morgan, Citi, Wells Fargo, and so on. Plus, I don't know why, because they just declare that the stock buybacks amount is going to be increased. I don't know. However, there is no doubt it's extended a lot to the upside. So that's the market. Hi traders, I'm still expecting Tesla to the short side, NVIDIA slowly back to the entry, mRNA, let's just leave it. And I'm still holding my TQQQ entry on or under 80.20. Well, hopefully it's going to be enough to push the market to the downside a bit. I mean the SPY, because the financial sector does belong to the S&P 500, not to the triple Q. Ooh, this is a quite of a interesting pullback. Maybe this is just a bear trap, I don't know. Ah, NVDA. Such a funny mover today. You got it for 80 or 80.40 already? For 80.40. Okay, good luck. Just going to enter soon. I want to go for 20 cents as usual. Only under 20, 80.20. Nice, okay. Good luck with that. Interestingly, SMCI is not strong at all. Look at that. It's back to the lows. MU, after a kind of a perfect double top or a bottom, is just making a move to the downside again. Now, I must tell you, the bulls are not that strong as they've been in the last 2 trading days. And I did enter to the TQQQ traders. I want to see a 20 cents on that. Like even touching the 100 EMA would be great. Let's see. No, bulls cannot get a vacation this summer, seems like. Maybe only in November, Linda. ARM, yes. ARM finally it made a a lower high. But on the ARM, I would not short it before 175.70, 175.70. I know, it would make a lot of traders happy. All right, I'm still holding NVIDIA, I'm still holding mRNA, I'm still holding TQQQ. Also, NVIDIA is just making a very hard time for me again. And triple Q is still over the VWAP, which means it's still strong. So not a big thing. SPY on the VWAP, triple Q still over the VWAP, Apple is still strong. Crazy. Hi Farah, Tesla, you think so? Well, yeah, it's just in a consolidation. So indeed, Mike, you are right that under the consolidation low, it can be a short. Consolidation high, it's 280, 48 and 20. So I would go for a long on the Tesla on only over 248 and 20 because this is the highest point of this consolidation. Uh-oh, seems like this is going to be my first loser on the TQQQ because the market is just making, of course, a reversal. Let's see. And you were right, Farah. I hope you took it this long. You can take a near to $1 partial here, beautiful, and just put your stop loss to the end or under the entry. SPY triple Q pushing towards to the highs again. I'm still holding TQQQ, NVDA, and mRNA. Tesla seems likely and it doesn't want to go down. Crazy market today, extremely strong. Again, especially Amazon, Microsoft, AMD, Google. It's perfect. Very good. Nice scalp. And yeah, definitely today traders, position management, it's for the scalps, nothing else, okay? Okay, seems like traders, this market is very much fighting for a new high. SQ checking. SQ, it's Bitcoin related stock. Doesn't look bad at all. Let me just check the volume and so on. I can't believe the market is back to the highs. Wow. Volume is quite low and it's an inside day. This is the only thing which I don't like. Maybe only for a scalp if you like it that much, Mark. Okay? Only for a 20-cent scalp. I'm still holding everything. Market is starting to slow down a little bit, as I see here, but still pushing back towards the highs. Amazingly strong we are here. Triple Q almost to the highs, which means my TQQQ is going to be out over 76, 80, 76. Apple. Yeah, I assume maybe Apple is going to go down and NVIDIA is up, Linda. It can be. Good luck with that. Even Bitcoin is starting to be stronger now. It can help to your SQ, Mark, if you took it. AMD new highs. And again, everything looking stronger than weaker, I mean, especially in the market. Back to the highs on the market, especially on the triple Q, is back to the new all-time highs. Switch the time frame now to the 3 minutes chart. Nicely in the well done on the Apple. Also, I'm not sure that the market is going to be a pullback. Leon, yes, I am in NVIDIA. 127.60 is just not moving. It's a bit annoying today. AMD was the right play instead of NVIDIA today, I feel. And here comes the breakout. I can't believe that. Another breakout on the market. No stop for the Wolves, and I'm out of the TQQQ after several winners. Unfortunately, this is a loser. I know, Linda, I know. No, no, Father. Nice out on the ARM. I guess you took this VWAP reversal on 177. Hope so, at least. You did take it. Market touching all-time highs again. MU is so weak today. Surprising. And Tesla is back to 250, guys. Amazingly strong. I just cannot find the words for this market to describe, indeed. Me too. I'm still stuck with mRNA either. Overall market is extremely strong in the meantime, and I have a strong feeling we are going for a new all-time high. I just don't know why NVIDIA is not responding at all. I can't believe this screen share again. Just a sec. Me too. Me too. And here comes the breakout. No, not yet. But mRNA is starting to be alive and NVDA is starting to die again. That's ugly. It's okay, Linda. It's okay. Very nice on your Apple short call. It was a great one. Can't believe Meta is even stronger than the Microsoft today, as I see. Come on, mRNA. Yes, out I see Apple on the VWAP, so I'm not going to be surprised if it's going to pull back more because it's a bit extended on the daily. Tesla on the highs, guys. Tesla on the highs. Amazing. Yeah, I will get 850 on TQQQ again. And everything with a scalp and low share size today, please. This is what is very important for today, okay? Low share size and act as a scalper today for everything, indeed. I am slightly green, just trading for fun actually for today. Because I have a strong feeling market is going to be like that for the rest of the day. Macy's is still doing very good, traders. Now I'm going to put my stop loss under 20 and let it run. This is my biggest winner for today. Holding for a swing. Oh, nice. I was not watching Netflix. Nice. Okay. Yeah, might wants to stretch to this 700 area. You're right. Mhm. Market again hovering on the highs, strong. My mRNA is coming back. NVIDIA hanging on a thread. And I'm just trying a TQQQ short scalp again. 3 winner, 1 loser on that. So, or a 2 winner, 1 loser on that. So not that bad. Let's see what's going to happen next. Bitcoin is quite stubborn here on this 56,000 level. Sandeep, until I don't see Bitcoin to make a quite of a dive, until this point, I don't want to get this coin short. But I keep an eye on that. No, Linda, me neither. It's a really big mover on the not only Netflix but even the CRM, by the way. Slow pullback on the market. I don't think so. It's quite serious, but it's pulling back a bit. Nicely on the Microsoft. I did enter TQQQ. Let's go for 80.25. Let's be positive. Could someone tell me when the bulls are going to give up here? Seems like never. Look at that, small pullback and the buying again. Okay, guys, I will go only for 20. As I've told you, it's scalping time. I'm going to go for 20. mRNA, come on. Almost broke the VWAP. Sorry, traders. I am back. Just had a phone call. In the meantime, I'm still holding everything. And yeah, seems like market is still pushing for a new high. With the Tesla, I would be though careful, even with the SMCI, because it's a bit extended now, Farah. And yeah, it's always spready. It's not like now only. It's always spready, crazy strong or a crazy spread. And the SPY official new all-time high. I think I just don't need to say it anymore. Thank you, QQ. I hate you. I'm not going to get out from this one. Think we will see a pullback soon anyway. All right, NVDA seems like as a double bottom. So does mRNA. And I can't believe, but Meta it's close to 530 traders. $530 level, straight green line on the Meta with $20 to the upside, 3.7%. Insane. It's very close to the all-time high as well. Wait. 531.94 or 49 is the all-time high on the Meta, and it's getting higher. Yeah, but especially the last week, it was insane, I think, Linda, on this market, especially the triple Q. Look at that. 4 big green days, non-stop. Amazing. It is really. I like mRNA better and better, by the way. I like this cup and handle formation there. NVDA, I don't know what's going to be. MU is breaking down. Maybe you are right, Farah, that SMCI is going to go lower. However, I don't know. You know, it's just semicon. Market is strong. Question when it's going to reach the low. New all-time high on the SPY. Apple is pushing back as well. 553 just cleared with the SPY. It's crazy. And here comes Meta, all-time high checked in. Yeah, mRNA, I still believe in mRNA. I'm still holding it. So, no, Linda, no, there is no logic. Usually in euphoria, there is no logic at all. Sorry guys, I'm here. So it seems like market is still going higher. And imagine, I'm still holding everything. Sorry. In the meantime, I'm just trying to greet my children. Nice, Linda. Well done. Farah, I like that. Okay, guys, I'm still holding TQQQ. I'm still holding NVIDIA. I'm still holding mRNA. I don't think so I will take the Tesla. And I'm just amazed by Meta now. Look at Meta, guys. Meta got some news? Do you know any news about that? Come on, mRNA. Market is unbeatable. Crazy. No, it's not a normal move. I agree. It's just topped out, I think, on 535, Linda, by the way. Oh no, I'm still holding this TQQQ here because I see a bit lower volume in the green candles. I'm still holding mRNA, NVDA, and TQQQ as well. Over the high of the day, I'm really going to be out on TQQQ. I'm still okay with that. Okay, guys, it's official. I'm just a bit tired now. I was talking to myself in the last 10 minutes. So actually, Saud, I'm still on NVDA. I really, really hope it's going to go higher now, as it just broke the 127 for the fourth time of the day. And actually, I'm still in mRNA, and over 8120, I'm going to be out of TQQQ. So guys, if you still have any idea here in this a little bit slowed down but still extremely strong market, please just let me know. I am here with you till the end of the day. Macy's is out under 20. Yoni, I took Macy's very much early in the morning, and I took out it under 20 now with the last shares. This is my biggest winner so far. This is my biggest winner so far. Let's see whether this NVIDIA really can do this triple bottom here, and mRNA hopefully is going to go back over the highs. We just need to be patient with today's trade, guys. Thank you, Yoni. I hope you are having a great green day as well on this very slow volume day, one day after the 4th of July. Yeah, looks like this is the possible reversal day for the Bitcoin, Mark. I missed your first call on the coin indeed. And I keep an eye on that, but very close to the 100 EMA. And here comes my NVIDIA. I can't believe we will see a winner on this one. Hopefully. I'm very patient with that trade. Very much patient with that trade. I'm watching CRM at the moment as well. Just a second. Oh, excuse me, traders. This coffee just doesn't want to go away. So annoying. Now, back to CRM. No, it's flat. It's flat. And it's amazing, but market is just pushing for new all-time highs, guys. All day long, new all-time highs. Crazy. SPY 553 broken. Triple Q 495 broken. Apple back to 225 or so. I cannot see at the moment that it's going to break it through. I'm still holding everything. TQQQ, NVDA, and even mRNA. NVDA, mRNA almost back to the entry. TQQQ almost out. So two winners, two losers on the TQQQ in this case, which is not good. What can I do? Come on, NVDA. Hmm? Just back. Darian, beautiful, beautiful trade on Netflix. Well done. Yes, outright. I just can't believe that, but I'm going to be very much pissed off if this NVIDIA is going to get rejected on this 127 again. At least mRNA, it's quite of nice, slow, steady back to the entry. ARM on 180 again. Can't believe that, guys. It's so strong, everything. I'm wondering what's going to happen in the power hour, by the way, though. But so far looks like everything is strong. And look at Apple, even it's getting close to this 2 to 5 again. Come on, mRNA, I need you at least $1 after this glitch, which was not nice at all. Still watching the CRM. I'm not sure there will be enough power there. And look at that Farah, your SMCI call just broke the 833. I don't know if whether you took it at the end or not, but great trade if you did. I was a bit afraid of the spread and the low of the day. It seems like this is a very much split day. What do I think of a split day? But if you take a look at MU, SMCI, NVDA, these are weak ones among the semicons. But if you just take a look at ARM, AMD, so everything with A, and it's a semiconductor stock, it's strong. So this is the hardest, like, believe me, traders, 10 years ago, or even, yeah, 10 years, it's enough. 10 years ago, you could not see like that. I mean it. If a sector was strong, almost all of the stocks, but at least like 95% of the stocks belonged to that sector, specific sector, it went up. Nowadays, it's harder. It's not working like that anymore. Maybe because there are more, back then semiconductors, there were just 2 or 3 shares or no, companies. Now there is 6 or 7 or 8 even. So it's not easy now. Nice, Farah, well done. Happy for you. Yeah, actually, yeah, you can do that if something is very spready. You still don't need to ignore that, but just take it with a lower share size. Great decision. So I must tell you, I think personally that 10 years ago, it was easier to day trade. Yes, it was a great trade on the VWAP, 224. Right. In the meantime, traders, I'm ready to dump TQQQ soon over 81.20, and I'm holding NVDA and mRNA longs. Market is just pushing for new all-time highs all the time, so no change. Especially the triple Q is making the fourth strongest day in the week, extremely strong, but the volume is still decreasing. So I'm wondering what's going to happen next week. I guess maybe another bump and out TQQQ. Fortunately, that's not good. Seems like there is no stop for the bulls today either. Mark FSLR, it's another stock which is quite spready, so be careful. But yeah, it looks interesting and seems like it's another drop today, indeed. Okay, but look at mRNA traders. Finally, it's coming back to our entry. And I really need to see a push now. NVDA is building a consolidation as well. TQQQ is out, and market is just pushing for new all-time highs all the time without any stop. Amazing. $190 broken by the Google as well as I see. Tesla is not doing too much in the recent half an hour. Macy's was my nicest trade for today. I am still slightly green, but I'm depending very much on NVIDIA and mRNA. And Apple is breaking 225 again. I know, Linda, I know, but what can we do? This is the flow, and this is like just a very extremely strong bullish flow, bullish sentiment, which doesn't seem like it wants to end at all. I cannot imagine what's going to end this. I mean it. So far, it seems like nothing. Three big green candle on the SPY, three big huge green candle on the triple Q, Apple pushing higher. 532 LAR, yeah, looks nice. SPY reached the pivot R2, quite of a stronger resistance here. Chewy is very strong today as well. Bit too late now, or no entry. I'm going to watch it. Apple on the double top as well. Lar, yes, I still keep an eye on the Tesla, that's for sure. Let's see if we can call it as a short now. I think maybe 247. Mm-hmm. I like it. Stop loss, it's at least a $3, but our motto for today traders, lower share size and only scalps. This is what is working today. Okay, come on, Tesla. I want to see at least $1 there, even more. That's funny, NVIDIA is coming back to the entry again. Yeah, Linda, I did call it. I just did call it. This Tesla short. Here we go, under 247. Thank you to raise the attention because I was just taking my eyes off and it's going. And in the meantime, I don't think so. I need to tell you that the market is pushing for new all-time highs. And even the Bitcoin, it's making a reversal. So seems like there is no correlation at all between the Bitcoin and the stock market and stays like that. Mm, even better entry, Lar. Even better entry indeed. Well done. But here comes my partialing point on the Tesla, 246. And slowly NVIDIA is back to the entry. Nice, Linda, well done. The market, it's still strong, especially the Apple. Nice, Tesla, thank you, Lar. Yeah, agree. Bitcoin pulled back to this 57,000 area now. Nvidia is back to the entry, mRNA not doing anything at all, and Tesla is in a green at the moment. Whew, no, what happened? Mara down suddenly. 12 a.m. or p.m. Maybe some changes coming now. Let's see. Linda, I hope we will see that soon, especially 245 on the Tesla. So the only losing trade at the moment is mRNA. Nvidia is trying hard to maintain this breakout over 127, and the market is, I don't need to tell you how strong it is, and pushing higher and higher, even on very low volume, but it's keep pushing. Good luck with Meta, Linda. Beautiful. Wow. Okay, I really hope we will see the same on the Tesla. You're really, really brave. I could not have shorted this Meta. It's so strong. But seems like the Tesla, it's working. It touched 246, so I took my first partial traders, and let's see whether it can move more to the downside now. I know, but for me, as I've told you, this is just a scalping time, which means I need more winners than losers, and I'm okay. And I had a big winner already on MU, so I have a little profit cushion here, not too much though. And I can't believe even Apple is pushing higher, guys. It's insane. SPY now looks like it got a quite of a stronger resistance on this pivot R1, 253.60. So let's see. So I'm still holding NVDA, I'm still holding Tesla short, and mRNA. With mRNA, I'm extra patient. No, me neither. Me neither. Me neither. That's why I've told you that this is only quite of a scalping time, and I cannot see the SPY to pull back even a little bit. It's crazy indeed. Too many, still too many buyers here. Way too many buyers here. So traders, I took my first partial Tesla 246. I'm holding NVDA, and I do hold even mRNA. If you have any questions, any trading ideas, please just let me know. And NVIDIA is back to the entry. Traders, NVIDIA is back to the entry. I have a feeling there is no more limit to make a nice winner here, finally. Even AMD is breaking out. I'm still holding Tesla, Linda. I'm quite of patient with today's trade, indeed. Oh yeah, you did enter a little bit higher. Nice. Okay. Well, I'm just still keep it because I like the fact it's under the VWAP. And here comes the next all-time high on the market traders, and here comes my NVDA. Come on, NVDA. I want to see a 120. Let's see what is the high of the day on the NVDA. But I think it can reach to 130 easily. But the high is 128.80. That would be great for a first partial. So come on. Of course, overall market is stretching higher with the NVDA, especially the triple Q. Apple on the highs, Microsoft on the highs, AMD on the highs, Google on the highs. Crazy. Only my mRNA is not moving. Yeah, I know. It was much better than the NVDA today. Much, much better. Till now, maybe in 1 hour we will see NVDA on, I don't know, just 150. Who knows, right? In this market, anything can happen. Such a crazy push on the blue side. A new all-time high on the triple Q. SPY is very close to a new all-time high as well. It's quite insane. I think the algos is just and the market makers are using the fact that there are not too many traders all around. Come on, NVDA. Finally, NVDA is in green. Yeah, Meta just did reach the 20 EMA, Linda, I think because of that. NVIDIA is still going nicely higher. Actually, traders, I'm not going to hold mRNA if it's going to break the 100 EMA. I'm fed up with that. It just cannot go higher. Market is stretching higher and higher, but not the mRNA. Today, it's for the semicons and tech stocks so far, nothing else. 173 touch on the AMD and does not stop. So come on, NVDA, finally. Traders, we have another winning trade on the NVDA. Justin, actually, I am just thinking on that. If we could break the highs, that would be a great decision, I think. I agree. But first, we should just break the highs. So far, AMD is still pushing higher and everything else, not even mentioning the market with new all-time highs. So yeah, let's just add over 128.80. Actually, the exact high, it's 128.85. Okay, 128. Agree, Linda, it's insane, but look at that. It's still pushing higher and higher. Traders, I'm still holding Tesla, I'm still holding NVIDIA, and I do still hold mRNA, nothing else at the moment. And market is just pushing higher and higher. Yes, not only the Microsoft, I would say, but the overall market, I see that might is going to get another breakout. Microsoft, Google, AMD, hopefully NVIDIA as well. And mRNA, it's just a crap at the moment, unfortunately. All right, traders, here comes the Tesla next partial, which is going to be 244. Um, 244.80. Coin. Mm-hmm. 219.70, I would say, Mark. Doesn't look bad at all. I'm just watching the Bitcoin at the moment, and it's just reached a stronger resistance. So yeah, it looks nice. Linda, I hope so. It's going to pass over 245. This is my second big winner for the day on the Tesla. So 244.80 is going to be my next partial on the Tesla. Linda, yeah, I agree. Agree. Actually, I still did not want to call it as a red candle, but yeah, it looks like as a red candle. Amazing. So don't take it so serious yet. Although my Tesla is not moving to the right direction, almost reached my profit partial, second profit partial, and actually I'm just ready to dump my NVDA traders. Right, traders, looks like the market is a bit pulling back. I'm not very much excited about that because the whole market it's the whole day extremely strong. But I keep an eye on NVIDIA, which is slightly red. mRNA, I just let it go. And I'm still holding Tesla, nothing else at the moment, waiting for the afternoon. Traders, I'm just going to take a 30 minutes break and I will be back soon, starting with this interesting afternoon session. So far, I'm still holding NVIDIA. I do hold Tesla and mRNA, nothing else at the moment. If you have any questions, please take it. I'm going to see the monitor. I just drink a coffee, have a quick snack, and I will be back to you. Yeah, I've seen INTC as well, Linda, but be careful. This is lunchtime. Market is quite slow, but very strong still. So nothing new under the sun. Right, traders, I am back in the meantime, and my Tesla is just touching my second partial here. So I'm just taking my second partial on the Tesla, 244.80, touching the 100 EMA, and let's see if it can go more to the downside. I'm still holding NVDA and so do mRNA and looking for the second trade. I don't know how many trades I took today, a bit too much, but as I've told you, it's a scalping side, so it's I can take a bit more. So again, traders, Tesla second partial down, stop loss now, hard stop loss on the entry, hard stop loss on the entry. And unfortunately, this NVDA seems like it's just dropping now after this 1 p.m. mark. Be careful. Yeah, that would be great on Tesla to get this 244, but it's almost here. I'm not going to take another partial, just put my stop loss over 246 now. In the meantime, market is not giving up, traders. It's still looking like going for a new high. I don't think so it's going to stop at all. Every red candle seems like it's a buying opportunity on the SPY and the triple Q so far. And Microsoft is going for a new high, traders. I can't believe it. 467 broken with the Microsoft. Crazy. So far, NVIDIA still can, or Tesla still can make a reversal on 100 EMA, so be careful. NVIDIA is still fighting on this 127. Market is pushing higher. There is no doubt that today direction on the overall market is higher and higher again. Okay, guys, I'm still holding NVDA, mRNA, and Tesla short last shares, and the market in the meantime is just pushing higher now. Microsoft ready to go for a new high. However, since 11:30, market just slowed down. It's moving in a 50 cents direction or range. I agree, and I told you today it wants to go to 470. It's just crazy. So it seems like the euphoria on the market it's completely fueled now by the job numbers and the grow or increase on the hope of the rate cut now. I know, Linda, I know, right? I agree, it's crazy, but well, what can we do? I really hope my NVDA and at least mRNA is going to pay off. 246.20, it's my stop loss on the Tesla last shares after two partials. I am in green, not a huge green, but green. I don't know. As I've told you, every info it's taken by the market as a good news. So euphoria, it's fed on any news, indeed. Yeah, never-ending story. I totally agree. Higher and higher and even higher. And thank you, Omnovia. I love you. My screen share just gave up again. Oh my goodness, this whole thing, it's just, can't believe that. Okay, now hopefully it's up. And new high is coming on the market, I guess. And the SPY is heading for a new all-time high. What a change, together with the triple Q. Yeah, now actually the most interesting for me traders that um, the stock market had no reaction on the Bitcoin dump. It has quite no reaction on the pullback on the Bitcoin, but yes, at least now the market, I mean the stock market and the Bitcoin are going to the same direction. That's crazy. Okay, NVIDIA is back slightly to green, and I'm out of Tesla with the last share. And as 2 p.m. coming, I'm going to look for. Oh, and I forgot to tell you, new all-time high on the market. I mean on the SPY, of course. Just to be precise. Yes, I agree. Triple Q should be the next for the new high. Yeah, it did. Broke 496 again. Crazy. I mean, again, a round number break on the market. Unbelievable. Mark, Chewy checking. Yeah, that was a nice one. It's too late, unfortunately. Sorry, I was too slow to check it. Just go to the 5 minutes now. INTC looks like it's a nice reversal as well. Google new high, Microsoft new high, overall market new high. So it's crazy. Just can't believe what I see indeed. And completely no pullback at all. Yeah, Mark, you're right. Did not take it though. We have still 2.5 hours to go from this market. Today, Volume is quite low, which was expected though, but the price action is extremely strong. Still holding NVIDIA, still holding mRNA, and out of Tesla. Now watching the market for a new all-time high, which seems like it's going to happen soon again. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Linda. This looks like it's going for a new all-time, not all-time. Is it an all-time high on the Apple? It's, everywhere it's all-time high, by the way. Of course, it is an all-time high on the Apple. And actually, yeah, I agree. It looks like it's making a move higher again. You know what? Nowadays, this is the surprising thing by especially a big tech company. If it's not on all-time high, right? Got Microsoft, Amazon, and the others is just crazy. Apple is breaking again. Microsoft is breaking. Google is breaking. And the overall market is on a new high. 554. It's going to be broken by the SPY soon. And 496 just broken by the triple Q. Oh yeah, of course. Of course, Netflix and Meta. Netflix 2% higher. I don't know what's happening with Disney. It's just cannot participate the move at all. No one is interested in Disney so far as I see. Look at the SPY breaking 554 soon. And actually, Linda, I do wonder as well whether the market is going to do a double top or not, especially on the triple Q. And again, new all-time high. Crazy. 554 broken by the SPY, 496 broken by the triple Q, and I just repeat, Linda, this is a never-ending story so far. Yeah, actually, timing was great on SQ, Mark, because even the Bitcoin just made a reversal there. Yeah, there is no doubt that Tesla now it's looking stronger. I would not short it at the moment. And LAR, I agree. Unfortunately, NVIDIA is looking weaker. But you know what? That's why I took it for a long because of yesterday. That yesterday it looked like weak in the beginning of the day, and then it just made a huge run. So far, only a bit more than 2 hours left, and no run on the NVIDIA. I'm Yes, Lars, CRM, it's very strong today. Also got a quite of a big pullback from 265. Overall market, it's very slow move, steady only higher and higher on new all-time highs. My mRNA is getting back to the entry. NVDA is quite of not doing anything at all, so I'm running out of patience on the NVDA. So might I'm going to just to dump it in a very small, extremely small loss, like 20 cents, something like this. Crazy. This market, it's insane, really. 2 p.m. coming. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so, Linda. This is what I am expecting and waiting for, indeed. Only that. Yes, Lar, both NVDA and maybe mRNA again to the long side. So the market is still a bit slow and consolidating on the lows, but steady and strong. And seems like every red candle, it's a buy opportunity. Did you take as a long, Linda, over 248? I did not take the Tesla this time. If you did, good luck with. Justin, as I've told you, I am in this NVDA since 127.60. But actually, as I see the market is pulling back a little bit, especially if the SPY is breaking 554, I'm going to rather skip it in a small loss. Uber checking. 65 for a short, checking it. Maybe for a scalp can be good. Mark. Okay. I'm still holding mRNA, but I think I'm just going to sell this NVDA if it cannot go higher now, because as I see the market started to pull back a little bit after this 2 p.m. traders. Yeah, I see, Linda, but last time this red was not lasting long. So let's see. Meta under 532. We need a sell-off on the market. Only that can help us, Lar, in any short, indeed. Amazon looks like a short as well. Nice winner on Tesla LAR. Well done if you took it over 248. Yeah, actually, that's why I am just thinking on this NVDA to dump it because yeah, I see this high div move on the NVDA. Google, Microsoft, Amazon, all of them seems to be like fading, but don't forget this market is just bulletproof. Let's call it bear proof. It just doesn't want to move down, and I guess without the market, we won't see neither of the big ones to move down. Maybe only Nvidia indeed, which is interesting, but this is what it is. So the triple Q at the moment is just heading back to the highs together with the SPY, and so far every red candle was a buying opportunity for the bulls, and maybe at this time it's going to happen again. Let's be careful. Did you take for a long on Mara or short, Icek? It was a nice short on 2020, especially if it's breaking 20. Can be interesting. So far, traders, I'm still holding NVDA and mRNA. Only mRNA is in slightly green. No other trade. Unfortunately, this 2 p.m. did not get this move or decision that I was expecting. Decision is still higher highs, higher lows on the market, nothing else. Apple pushing back to the highs as well. Amazing. Crazy, crazy strong over extended market fueled by labor market news of the week, and which is fueled the hope for a rate cut. mRNA, okay, mRNA, yeah, definitely go mRNA. I agree. Yes, Linda, completely crazy on the Tesla. It's just touching 250 again. And as I've told you, the market indeed is just going back to the highs. I'm still holding both mRNA and NVDA, nothing else at the moment, traders. Right, traders, my next step is to find out what the market is going to do here on the highs, but actually just to based on the recent days, I guess it's going to be again a new all-time high. I'm still holding MVDA, also not doing anything. And finally, we are green on the mRNA. If you have any idea, please just share in the chat. And look at that mark. Google, it's on a new high. But you did call it on the right level, Lar. Sorry to hear that. Indeed, market is still on the highs, guys. It's unbelievable. And actually, I'm just going to be ready to get out from this NVDA in a very small loss, because seems like the whole market is not moving. And I would say, I would guess for a small profit taking at least towards the end of the day. We know that this has not happened for the fourth day so far. So let's see if it's going to happen at all. Yeah, I know. Meta it is. Look at Google. Microsoft, AMD also, it's pulling back a bit as well. So that's why I'm just out with a 20 cents loss on the NVIDIA. I'm still holding though mRNA and waiting for that because that looks good. And I'm really, really curious whether this market is going to make finally a small pullback. No, me neither, Linda. Everything is a big green line on the daily as well. Even if you just check the weekly, on the weekly chart, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 um, green candle on the weekly chart. It's crazy, but it's still going higher and higher. So very small loss on NVDA. I guess it's going to be made up with the mRNA soon. I know, but what can we do? We need to wait something which triggers a sell-off. But so far, as I've told you, this week was quite of quite of crazy. I mean, even on the economics news side, every bad news was a good news. Every bad good news was a bad good news. So every news, every kind of news on the economic side, it was a good one and moved the market higher. No, it's no stairs now. It's just a I don't know. It's like a via ferrata. If you ever climbed mountains, you have this help on the really steep mountains with this via ferrata help on that. And actually, this is what I see. It's no stairs anymore. Yeah, it's just straight lines to the upside. That's it. Crazy. Yeah, now it's walking sideways for sure, but I guess it will be a new all-time high towards to the day. Look at Meta is just breaking the highs. As I see, even Google is ready for that. Okay, so I would say it's a rocket now, Linda. Run away. Yes, Linda, I completely agree. It's quite annoying. So it seems like it was a good idea to get out from the NVDA in a small loss. In the meantime, Triple Q pulled back a bit more than the SPY, but still I cannot see a chance for a broader pullback towards to the end of the day, so be careful if you want to take any shorts, because so far bulls are taking a full control on this market. A very slow move on the market on a very low volume for today. This is what I was expecting, especially since 11. It's moving a bit sideways, higher a bit, sideways, higher. So this is the new normal. Now I'm wondering whether SPY can break through the 554 level. In this case, might we will go back to the VWAP at least. We have not seen the VWAP since 11 o'clock. Indeed. I know, Mark. Yeah, right. I'm actually, I'm afraid of shorting at the moment as well. Yeah, exactly. This is a typical stay on the sidelines kind of move. Spain to eliminate Germany in Euro. Hmm, that's interesting news, Wes. Thank you. Yeah, this is what I've told it on the triple Q. I see a broader pullback now. mRNA does not care about the market, so that's why I'm holding it. And the reason why I get out of NVDA, it was just going such a long time on the VWAP as a support, and I couldn't, and it could not break up. So that's why I just dumped it on this 127.40. I hope so, Linda. We really need a pullback now on this market. This is unhealthy. This is completely unhealthy what we see now, I think. And seems like after some red candles, here comes the green one. Look at that again. 554 barely broken on the SPY, and now it's just everyone is buying back. Crazy, really. As I've told you, I'm still expecting a new all-time high on this. Yes, Linda, especially in the last 4 days, every red candle, it was a buy signal on this market. mRNA, it's trying to break this 118 finally. I hope it's going to succeed with that. This is what I am. Can't believe what I see, but seems like another red candle is coming. Guys, 20 minutes and power hour is coming now. I'm still holding only mRNA, but actually just thinking of taking it out with a small winner as well and just leave it a day like that with a small green, not a huge green. Um, hmm. Interesting day for sure. The fourth big green candle on the market on Okay, I still have faith in the mRNA traders. Not a big mover, but at least 40 cents in the money. SPY, of course, it's trying to pull back to the highs after this 554 touch. Very, very slow move on the market. Agree, Linda. It's more than insane. Actually, the Meta is up 5%. How much is it up? It started under 510 and now it's just heading to 536. Insane. Yes, 5% higher now on the Meta. New all-time high, of course. SPY is up 0.53, Triple Q 1%, Apple 1.6, AMD 4.7, Microsoft 1.4 only. Also, it's a huge move on the Microsoft, heading towards 500 now. So crazy. Guys, I need to drop even this mRNA, I feel like. So quite of a two very small loser, kind of nothing to mention here. And unfortunately, none of them, neither NVIDIA. I gave such a lots of time for these two stocks to work out based on my entry, but it was not a successful trade, none of them. I don't want to see them to move lower. I don't think so. I want to take any other trade here, indeed. And of course, the market is heading for a new all-time high, as I've told you. 7 minutes till the power hour at the moment. LAR, yeah, it is consolidating on the 100 EMA. By the way, if you just look around, almost all of the big stocks are consolidating regarding the market here. So not a strong sentiment. That's why it's hard to trade indeed at the moment. All right, traders, so far, no other trade at the moment. I'm not going to be surprised on a last big run on the market. 3 minutes more to go now, till the power hour at least. And I'm flat. I get out on mRNA, in a 10 cents loss. Out of NVIDIA with a 20 cents loss. I was too patient with the trades, but at least I get back almost to the entry. SPY triple Q consolidating very near to the highs. SPY up 0.52, triple Q up almost dollar or a percent, 1%, and Apple is 1.7, so very strong. Only NVIDIA did not enter to this party today or join to the party together with the MU, and even SMCI was not the strongest among us, the semicons, but seems like this market was like unbelievably strong and Mark doesn't seem like. Looks like we are going higher again. Look at that. Spikes very close to the highs again. Triple Q just made a pullback as well. Apple insane. So no. No sign for a pullback yet. Maybe next Friday, you know? Next year. Don't be that pessimist. Listen, sooner or later in November or September when Powell is going to tell that, okay, guys, sorry, rate cut postponed for another year. But actually, okay, you know what? Let's just see the facts. The fact is that the market started this big run since last, what it is called, autumn, like November. This big run because it was about a 5 times rate cut for the next year, right? Like for 2024. Now, at the moment, we'll get only one, and this is going to only happen in September, but this is not for sure. And the market is happy for every news, you know. It's just crazy. November, yes, thank you, Mark. A bit tired now. Yes, exactly. I think so as well, that it's going to depend a lot on the election as well. But actually, it's the 7th of November, Linda, as far as I remember. Please let me if I'm wrong, because this is the date in my mind. But might it's not right. Let me just check it. 7th of November, it's a Thursday. I don't know. I know, but don't forget, we still have a earnings season. Actually, earnings season is going to start in 1 week, like next Friday. First, second, September promised rate cut should happen as well. And don't forget that there is still, unfortunately, some geopolitical tension here and there around the world, especially in the Middle East. But so far, market doesn't care about anything at all. And in the meantime, market slowly moves back towards to the highs again. just started the power hour and seems like power hour is going to be led by the bulls again for a new all-time high. It's just rinse and repeat. This is the third day. Crazy. Meta new record. As I've seen, even Google is close to that. ARM near to the highs. Crazy. Yeah, me neither. I just can't believe it can go higher, but it still can go higher. I guess by the way, Triple Q desperately wants to touch this 500, and it's quite close to it. SPY, it's heading to 560 now. Crazy. Well, yes, Linda, we were right. New all-time high is coming. Crazy. Yes, tiny all-time high coming now, as I've told you. 554.52, it's the new all-time high. Might it's going to be broken in the last 30 minutes. I know, but I think it was just the time for a reversal on the Bitcoin as well. This pushed the coin higher, Linda. Right, traders, last 45 minutes and market is still going higher and higher. No stop at all. Now triple Q is heading for a new high. And my mRNA is back to green. If you are still holding it, I'm out of everything. Yeah, Linda. Eh, This is what I'm wondering that at least before the weekend, after 3 big green days, there will be a small sell-off and doesn't look like. Look at Shopify is just breaking out now. My mRNA is breaking out. Crazy. Tesla? Oh wow, it just broke out. Yeah, it's here in the corner, but I was not watching it lately. After this small, consolidation. It's over 250 again. Ah, it's insane. 2% higher. One, two, three, 4 big green days on the Tesla and still just sliding higher and higher. Yes, you are right. Actually, you are right, Linda. Tesla is the new meme stock, right? Well, actually, let's just make it clear. It was always Elon's meme stock, right? Together with the Dogecoin. Oh my goodness, guys. This market is quite interesting. Never seen such a big move to the upside, especially since April. Just a huge move to the upside now. I know, exactly. Insane run. But look at Microsoft as well. Okay, it did not do at least in 4 days, but still a big move. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. SPY triple Q just on the near to the highs again. No, not at all. Just a straight green line. And even not only Microsoft and Tesla, and these are straight up, but look at AMD. It's up 5% today. Finally, really happy to see that because of Lee. He's not here in today, but I'm sure he's going to be very happy if he take a look at the stock price. And here comes the SPY. No new high yet, but it's crazy close again for a new all-time high. So that's the triple Q. No pullback at all. Just slow grinding higher, buying every red candle or every pullback as I see. Yes, Mike, just a question. When is the dump? This is the question. Because so far, 4 big green days on a decreasing volume and no sign for a dump at all. So it can actually, SPY still can raise like that till 600. I would say until Monday or maybe until, you know what? Let's just specify which Monday. Because maybe it's not next Monday. No, it's completely insane market. Seems like the selling and shorting is quite of banned, or I don't know. It's restricted, seems like. Monday 2039, come on, Linda. I don't want that. No, me neither, Mark. Me neither. It seems like the big boys are still sitting on the sidelines and waiting for the big dump. I mean, they are going to do the big dump. They will trigger the dump. They are celebrating and they just let the, market makers, Argos to pump everything higher to get a bit more profit here and there. Exactly, exactly. This is what I wanted to tell you. So guys, last 30 minutes and new all-time high is here, as I've told you. New all-time high on the SPY and new all-time high on the triple Q. Insane. So 3 same days after each other. Like pump over pump over pump. Listen, yeah, the volume on the SPY, it's 25 million. It's nothing. It's peanuts. It's like a August volume, December before Christmas volume. So yeah, crazy. Yes, Mark, and you are right. There are a lot of short covering for sure as well on these levels. Now let's see the last 30 minutes, whether it will be any change or not. Completely no sell-off on this market. Crazy. Yes, Linda, I agree, but there are no sellers at all. The overall market, which it's making harder. Mark, are you going to short Tesla? Hmm. Good luck. Market is still pushing higher, so no stop at all. Only 25 minutes to go. Yeah, definitely not before the weekend. I agree. Or through the week. Yeah, and you look at that, my mRNA is making the move. Crazy. Wow, that's crazy. What a breakout on the Apple. That's insane. My goodness. It is. Google looks like as a breakout as well. By SPY again close to a new all-time high again, and it's just breaking triple Q not at the moment. Surprisingly, despite of the big move on the chip on the Apple. 20 minutes to go, traders. As I've told you, I'm still expecting a sell-off on this market, but not today. And the Meta is still breaking through the highs. Here goes Microsoft. It's insane, guys. If you're still holding mRNA, I would close it soon. Slow but very strong market for today again. I know, Linda, right? The hope it's always there, but usually with when one red candle is coming, or two even after each other, and the third one is the green one, so there is no hope. There is no more hope left. Tesla, yeah, I've seen this. Sky new all-time high. I'm not going to repeat it every minute. Jim, the right question is that did the SPY make, or has it made a new all-time high in the last 10 minutes? I think we should rephrase the question. And this is the right question to take nowadays. That's crazy, guys. I mean it. Okay, Linda, thank you. It was really nice to trade with you today. I hope you, despite of this crazy market, you're ending your day in green, and everyone else. I tried my best, guys. I was a bit over trading because I went for scalps. I am green, not huge green, but green. And I'm wondering whether this insane green stretch is going to be continued next week as well. So enjoy your weekend. Have a nice one, and I'm going to see you on Monday. By the way, Traders Monday, Scott is back already, which means I'm going to do the pre-market session, and after that, I go to the guidance room and trading with you again as usual. Thank you, Mark. You too. Nice course for today. Well done. I hope you are in green as well. Small green, but green. Yeah, this is the motto for today. Even a small green, it's a good result for today, I think. And the market is still reaching new all-time high. I can't believe that. Slow, steady push. Yeah, me as well. Me too. Think it's a wise decision when you are before a long holiday or long weekend, or you just after a long weekend. It's better to trade on a slower pace. And here comes the breakout on the The Apple is breaking for new highs as I see. Nice, Lar, well done. Yes, Jim, imagine if the world was not all screwed. I know, Jim, right? The whole world and the market is a bit upside down at the moment, I would say. New high on the Meta, 540 almost touched. Crazy. Let me just check the next week calendar, economic calendar. Monday, nothing as usual. So Monday, I think it's going to be another big green day. Tuesday, oh, Fed Chair Powell testifies at 10 o'clock. Traders, FOMC member Barr speaks. Even Treasury Sec Yellen speaks on Tuesday. And after that, FOMC member Bowen speaks. Lots of speeches on Tuesday. Wednesday, again, Fed Chair Powell testifies at 10 o'clock. 10 years bond auction, Bowman speech, Goolsby speech, Cook speech. Oh, again, FOMC member guys coming next week. Thursday, CPI numbers, Juicy. Okay, maybe Thursday coming the dump with the CPI numbers. Yeah, Lar, actually, I just read it got a downgrade. Nvidia got a downgrade. It was not yet in the morning here, but Nvidia stocks gets a downgrade as AMD and TSMC are deemed top plays. I have not noticed that indeed. It just happened during the day, I guess. Okay, guys, last 10 minutes coming. Be careful. I'm out of everything. And here comes the new all-time highs everywhere. At the meantime, I know usually it's happening. However, look at the Apple. It did not behave that strange as the NVDA. But yes, NVDA seems like it's a bit harder to go higher and higher. All right, traders, I think that's it on my side. Slow, very strong day, interesting for sure, and I'm very curious what's going to happen next week, which is fully a Fed day until Thursday, and Thursday we will get the CPI numbers, so more inflation number is coming, and Friday the earnings season is starting, so very nice week, busy week it's coming. So I'm going to wish you a beautiful weekend for everyone. Take care. Have a nice one with your loved ones, with the family. And I'm going to see you on Monday first at 8:45 for the preparation session. And Monday, Scott is going to be back as well. And he's going to lead you through the first hour, 1.5 hours of trading. I'm going to be in the guidance room as usual. And I will take over for the afternoon session. So have a nice, peaceful, great weekend, everyone, and see you on Monday. Take care. Bye.